this third quarter, just 3 of 9. Strus's shot is off.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
And another miss by Philadelphia.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Drummond with the ball, now guarded by Bryant. Lowry outside. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. The three is up. Cleveland again missing. 76ers trail by 5. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And both free throws good for Schroeder. Philadelphia shooting about 41%. Here's Lowry. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cavaliers. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Strus, to the middle. Lowry with a steal.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
These are his first free throws in the game. And he makes the first. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. And so Drummond nails them both. Allen inside. Drummond defending. On the wing, Wade. Back to Allen. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 5. All right, we're going to... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Lowry in at the 1. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap. Guys."
And Allie, thank you for that. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Oh, George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Pass to Maxey. Outside Oubre. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray. Oubre's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket.
Oh, my goodness.
Just throw it up.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. George passes to Embiid. And here's Oubre from the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Mobley. Paul George pulls it in. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Here's George. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
I've been really impressed with how intense their defense has been. They are picking up steals left and right, which is disrupting their opponent's rhythm.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Paul George.
That's good from George. Here's Tyson. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Outside George. Here's Oubre from deep. Cleared away by Mobley. Mitchell. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now Embiid. Outside Oubre. Outside Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Checked by Mitchell. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And he slams it down.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Mobley cashes in from 18.
How huge is that bucket? When in doubt, get it to the big fella.
He recognized the situation, saw an advantage there, and he didn't hesitate to capitalize.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Now here's George. Not a lot of room. Here's Maxey. George is screen on Harden. Maxey attacking. George fires. Can't hit it. The Cavaliers lead by 7. 1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Tyson. He's covered by Oubre. Oubre with a rebound. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the 76ers. The three is in.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Now Mobley. Off on the layup. George going inside. Off on the layup. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And they'll get another chance. Here's Wade. 5 to shoot. Oh, he jammed it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, they did. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks, for Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Bangs home the trifecta.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Pass to McDaniels. Three-pointer. And the three ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line. Back over to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much.
Attacking right away. And Daniels wasting no time there.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
It's good.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. No, he's not going to mess that one up.
Not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Philadelphia with the ball, following the three by Minnesota. In the corner, it's Oubre. Makes it off the glass.
Oubre not taking no for an answer there was not going to be denied. Right through the defender.
Timberwolves on offense. They're on a 15-6 run.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now, DiVincenzo. Paul George missing from long range. Gobert gets the bucket. Gobert's got 8 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And Minnesota has possession. Paul George missing from long range. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Now, here's George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Gobert. That one wide left. The 76ers trail by 8. To the paint. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Julius Randle picks one up.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing. He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
A three for DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by George.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Randle throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Back to George. Drains the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Gobert can't hit. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. And that one's good. Maxey.
Finishing despite the contact on him. Serious toughness from Maxey there.
Pass to McDaniels. Paul George with the steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Maxey finds George. Oubre sets the screen for George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And we know Oubre's not shy. When he gets in there, he's going to draw fouls against those defenders.
And both free throws good for Oubre. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Randle. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Maxey, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. The 76ers trail by 3. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. From deep, George. It's good from long range. George has got 12 points in the game.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And finished off by Gobert.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. After the miss from Joel Embiid, McDaniels gets a wide-open look, and it's off from three-point range. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The 76ers another 3.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
McDaniels outside. Randall a screen on Oubre. A nice shot by McDaniels. He's got 16.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Pass to Embiid. Now Edgecombe. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got his 3rd assist on the night. Minnesota's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. The 76ers leading. And here's Oubre. Philadelphia moving the ball over. Oubre sets the screen for George. And finished off by Oubre.
An incredible athlete. Kelly Oubre Jr. looks to throw it down.
Paul George with the steal. The 3-ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Edwards with it. George picks him up. Gobert in the corner. Launches a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 1:29 left to play here in the second quarter. Timberwolves trail by 4. Left side, Edwards. Off target from three-point range. 76ers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Oubre dishes to Embiid. Back to Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. Up top, Maxey. Defended by DiVincenzo. And George kicks to Maxey. Shot clock at 2. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Charity stripe shot. Good. DiVincenzo's got his first points of the game.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
A nice shot by George.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing offense like that.
And the shot goes down. 14 points for Rudy Gobert.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. It's a 3-point game. Watford passes to Drummond. Outside for Lowry. Here's Watford. Misses in close.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers ahead, leading by 3. Now we have a moment to go. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniel.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Reed. Bones Highland is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Joe Ingles. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And Reed throws it down.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
Drummond passes to Watford. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The 76ers have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And Watford drops them both. Minnesota leading by 3. Highland passes to Reed. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. 3-pointer. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
Highland passes to Reed. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Justin Edwards.
On the inside, Reed's got a deep bag that he can go to. I mean, he's a hard guy to cover.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. The 76ers trail by 4. Outside for Lowry. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Drummond. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Right wing. Watford passes to Lowry. The three-pointer, no good. Minnesota leading by 4. And here's Ingles outside. The rebound by Watford.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Misses the layup. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. It's deflected. And now the 76ers on the break. Edwards, good. Edwards got his first 2 points.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Reed the pass to Highland. 1:32 left here in the third quarter. Reed finds Highland. Another miss by Minnesota. For Philadelphia, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Reed against Drummond. Edwards dishes to Drummond. Back to Edwards. Clock at 6. Drummond with a screen on Ingles for the tie. And there's the nice layup by Drummond. Drummond's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Dosunmu's shot is off. 76ers have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Back to Lowry. In the corner, Drummond with it. Pass to Watford. Here's Lowry. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the Timberwolves. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Outside Lowry. Screen by Watford. Lowry passes to Watford. Reed with the defensive effort. Here's Dosunmu. Banked in off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Timberwolves lead by 2. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what...
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And it's George finishing it off.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Edgecombe with it. And oh, my goodness. What a play.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. 76ers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Gobert gets the bucket. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchup is really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Fires for 3. Randall no good. The 76ers trail. Outside, George. Beyond the arc. It's off.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
Randall outside. Embiid there for the rebound.
With the defense refusing to give up anything easy, Love seeing that kind of intensity.
George sets a screen, jacks up a three. Here's Edgecombe. Edwards defending. Outside George. Embiid. The long shot, no good. It's Gobert with the ball for the Timberwolves. Now McDaniels. Gobert the screen. Shoots the three. Down he goes for three.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Outside Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Oubre with the steal. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. And get the three.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Now DiVincenzo. Hit by Randall. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play. No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Misses the three. The 76ers trail. Now Oubre. Embiid. The strength of Embiid on display.
What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
Going inside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels fired. He nails the jump shot.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Maxey into the lane. Here's Edgecombe. Edwards defending. It's stolen by Edwards. McDaniels. The three goes down.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And stolen by Maxey.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately. Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Now McDaniel.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Edwards. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks.
In his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
for these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And the shot goes.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Here's Towns. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. And George with the basket on the assist by Oubre.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
George, a screen on Bridges. Three-pointer Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart from long range. He drops it from range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George, a screen on Brunson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Brunson. Some solid defense from Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Maxey attacking. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Towns. Bridges, left side. In transition, here they come. Here's George. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Towns. New York, no good that time either.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
To the inside, stolen by Bridges, and now the Knicks on the break. And an Obi for three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. Back to you, B.A.
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie.
We call that moving with intent and purpose, the big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
And it's Maxey missing.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Towns passes to Brunson. Off the mark there with a three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Now here's Brunson. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Philadelphia moving it around. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Here's Maxey. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Towns way outside. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Towns a screen on Oubre. Anunoby passes to Towns. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
George outside. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in a two-guard. That's the group for New York starting the second. He buries it from 3. Edgecombe's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Brunson against Maxey. Stolen! George outside. Embiid a screen on Hart. And it's New York with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Hart with a screen on Embiid. Towns passes to Hart. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Here's Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And George with the jam.
You see an opportunity, if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Brunson surveys. Pass to Towns. Three-pointer, Bridges. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Sixers leading. Oubre on the wing. Embiid passes to Maxey. Embiid inside. Towns on him. He's off on the layup. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oubre against Brunson. Inside. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Come on now, that's easy money.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. To the right side. Hart with a screen on Maxey. Brunson passes to Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Hart's got 5 points.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Nice shot by George. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he will be remembered in the game of basketball. And he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. Shams, appreciate the report.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Stolen by Anunoby. And he lobs it up top. Oh, stolen by Embiid. George outside. To the middle. Here's Oubre. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 4.
You see the athleticism and the length. Oubre able to get his shot off inside. That's a high percentage look for that young man.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Pass to Embiid. The 3. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Hart passes to Towns. Shoots over Embiid. And he gets that one.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Oubre can't hit. Hart against Oubre. 20 feet out. It's tipped.
Well, you think about this guy as a 3-and-D guy, but Oubre showing why he earned that label. How about that effort on the defensive end?
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from the lead. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Trendon Watford is out there with Edwards. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Lowry in at the point. Drummond, the screen on Brunson. Watford the pass to Lowry. Drills it from deep.
Well, you see Kyle Lowry, not only a capable passer, but he on the catch is a willing scorer, always ready to shoot it.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Pass to Watford. Edwards a screen on Hart. Here's Watford. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 9-point Philadelphia lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Philadelphia's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. They get it back. Outside Grimes. Philadelphia moving it around. Watford with a screen. Grimes with the ball. Hart covering. 4 on the clock. Here's Watford. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Knicks trail by 9. Outside Brunson. Court 3. Brunson nails it.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Drummond, the screen on Hart. Pass to Drummond. Lets the 3 fly. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. 3 on 3. Edwards, the pass to Grimes. The Sixers again can't hit. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Anunoby against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Brunson against Lowry. Brunson passes to Towns. Six on the shot clock. Hart with a screen on Drummond. The fader. Towns can't get it to go. The Sixers lead by 6. Here's Grimes. And there's the drive. Pass to Drummond. Watford with a screen. Now Edwards. The 3 ball. Good work defensively by Towns. Bridges finds Towns. Count it. Towns has got 23 points.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
46-42.
Watford left side to the wing, right side. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Unloads. A quick shot there. It's off target. And it's Lowry with the ball for the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's Edwards with a drive. Here's Drummond. Oh, deflected. Edwards, a pass to Lowry. And he gets it to go. Lowry's got 5 now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
To the inside. Here's Towns. Towns throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Edwards for 3, knocks it down from distance. Edwards has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
The shot by Towns, no good. Philadelphia leading by 7. Lowry with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Outside Grimes. Here's Drummond. Shot from the low post is good. Drummond's got his first basket.
Well, this is where Drummond does the vast majority of his work. He's got a lot of moves in the low post.
Bridges outside. Pass to Anunoby. Down low. Brunson against Lowry. Rebound by Philadelphia. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in. 11 seconds left in the third. Outside Brunson. Looking to win the run. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Philadelphia 70s. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Edgecombe. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Clarkson. Alvarado outside. Here's Diawara. And outside the arc. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. George outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Robinson, and he makes it on the layup.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
George finds Embiid. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Diawara passes to Robinson. Now Alvarado. Pass to Diawara. The three is up. The shot no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
George! It's good from beyond the arc.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
And a one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Yes, sir!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Embiid. A throwback possession. 2 points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
It's stolen by Oubre. Let's loose for three. And Edgecombe the bucket on the assist by Oubre. Oubre's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Robinson. And no good. The dry spell continues. Oubre on the wing. He's covered by Clarkson. Knicks trail by 21. Oh, George with a steal. Maxey passes to Embiid. Shoots over Robinson. Pass to Embiid. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the 76ers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And what a huge performance it was for Paul George.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
And New York has possession. Pass to Diawara. New York working the ball around now. On the wing, Clarkson. New York, no good that time either. George passes to Embiid. To the right side. Here's Edgecombe. Got a piece of it.
Look at the vertical from Clarkson. Great job sending that shot back.
Substitution. Number 1, Andre Drummond.
Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Here's Diawara. Off target from three-point range. Now here's Drummond. Tightly guarded. Lets it go from deep. And it's New York with a rebound.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Boston Nets. Coach, this is a game we always look forward to. A pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. And it's Kelly Oubre with the 3.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Garza no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Round with it. Maxey covering. Wasted no time on that one.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Maxey no good. For Boston, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Tatum finds White. Here's Walsh. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Embiid. Oubre on the wing. It's rebounded by Walsh.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Boston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And it's White missing.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Oubre, good.
Crafty and cash it in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Maxey against Brown. Here's Garza. Shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days. And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Up again, and Tatum stays with it. Tatum's got his second basket.
Yeah, nice hustle by Tatum. When an all-NBA level guy is giving effort like that, it's infectious. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Maxey. Picked off in midair. Brown wide open. He fires. That 3 off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Took him no time at all on that one. 9 points for Kelly Oubre.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Here's Garza. Traps in the tray.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Edgecombe. Nothing on the board. Brown outside. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And it's Brown missing. The 76ers trail by 3. George sets a screen for Maxey. Down low. And George with the stuff.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Tatum no good. Here's Maxey. Kept alive. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Celtics lead by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
We've got White. He's out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Garza in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And there's the drive, and they take the lead. Edgecombe's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the 76ers. Brown against Maxey. Pass to Garza. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Edgecombe. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
nice play by Edgecombe. He has the strength and body control to finish.
Tatum with a screen on Maxey. This one for three. Garza, no good. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Garza's got 15 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
And both free throws good for Paul George. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Fires from deep. Garza no good. And for the 76ers, they're shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Count it. Edgecombe's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Back to Maxey. And taken away by Brown. Pass to Garza. No good on the three.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Celtics trail by 3. On the wing, Brown. Covered by Oubre. Pass to Walsh. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Oubre finds Embiid, shoots over White. The 76ers with another miss. The Celtics shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Brown, the pass to Garza. Back to Brown.
2 minutes.
There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Garza. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ball stolen. Brown, the pass to Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the rim.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Here's Garza. No good. That would have tied it.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Embiid. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Tatum with a screen on Maxey. Garza no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Brown, the pass to Garza. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And stolen by White. There's Brown with the 3. Cash money. Brown with the trade.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Garza no good. Here's Edgecombe. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're heading to the locker room. We're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. The 76ers leading by 8. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Maxey hits them both. Pritchard with the ball. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around.
Here's Edgecombe. Tries again. Oubre can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 8. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pritchard passes to Walsh. No good from outside. The 76ers shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind it.
Now Pritchard. Scoreless thus far. A wide open look here for Vucevic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The 3 from George. A rebound by the Celtics. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. That's a 2 from Pritchard. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers leading by 7. It's Grimes on the wing. He's guarded by Harper. Lowry for 3. Here's Drummond. Nails the baby hook. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin?
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Here's Edwards. And Vucevic pulls it down.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Pritchard way outside. They get the rebound, and it's put back in by Vucevic.
Yeah, an impressive offensive rebounder. Vucevic isn't afraid of throwing his weight around.
And it's Drummond missing. Celtics trail by 4. Pritchard way outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot by Grimes. No good. For Boston, they've gone somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Good on the triple. Vucevic has got 13 points now in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Lowry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Lowry will get his fair share of points in close. This guy's a grinder. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Here's the 3. Another miss by Vucevic. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They get it back. And Drummond kicks to Edwards. Back to Drummond. It's stolen by Vucevic. A solo fast break. Three-pointer, Pritchard. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Philadelphia has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Lowry dishes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
And it's Vucevic missing. Philadelphia leading by 7. In the corner, it's Watford. Drummond the screen. Here's Grimes. A three-pointer off the mark.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Edwards, that's good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruised. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Jaylen Brown out there with Derek White. Then it's Tatum, and it's Garza in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. Celtics trail by 6. Now here's Brown. Pass to Garza. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Garza's got 4 this quarter.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Celtic shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Count that one. White's got his first basket of the night.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
The 3. Garza no good. The 76ers leading by 4. And George kicks to Embiid. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Oubre against Brown. Pass to Garza. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And stolen by Tatum. For 3. Embiid with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Brown against Oubre. Tatum with the screen on Oubre. Latzler's a 3. White outside. Brown. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers leading by 4. Outside, Oubre. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Tatum with a screen on Maxey. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by George.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here's Embiid. Swiped away. Tatum fires. A three from Tatum.
Well, he's never fazed by those big moments. Tatum with a big hoop right there.
And stolen by Tatum. And stolen by Maxey. And he jams it in.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Clean from outside.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And stolen by White. To take the lead. White. Oubre with the rebound. The 76ers leading. Maxey with it. Picked up by Brown. Here's Oubre. Paul George from 13 feet. It's in.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Here's Garza. Brown outside. Puts up a three. And there's the three.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Outside George. Beyond the arc. Oubre. He drills the three.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Tatum up top. Here's Brown. Takes the three. Embiid there for the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now Maxey. Outside George. Now Embiid. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Brown fires. So Philadelphia wins it. A truly gutsy performance. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Hello and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday evening. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Grant, we've got quite a game in store for us tonight. Two of the top teams in the Eastern Conference.
Well, you know what they say, B.A. To be the best, you got to beat the best. I'm sure that's what both teams are thinking, so I expect them to be highly motivated.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the one. Brown against Harden. Brown passes to Hauser, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Hauser, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Mobley down low. Boston pulls it in.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the three, die by the three. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Strus the pass to Mobley. Back to Strus. The three is up. And Cleveland another three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Drive by Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, take flight, JB. This man is explosive.
Into the lane. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Back to Wade. To the paint. Outside Strus for three. It's rebounded by Walsh.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hauser outside. Jacks up a three. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Strus. They set the screen. And here's Mobley. Takes a three. No good there. Brown against Harden. Tatum, a screen on Harden. To the inside. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. You gotta be careful. You're trying to stop that.
They need this. Hauled in by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. There's the three. The shot that time not on target. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract, Max Strus. What a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs, and he has earned every single dollar.
They set the pick. Brown with it. Harden picks him up. Hauser gets the three to fall. Hauser's got 11 points.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Here's Harden. Cleveland again missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Brown looking around. 56 seconds left in the first. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up.
A wing who wants to pound it down low. Brown earns a trip to the line.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Another shot. Clock at 6. Pass to Harden. White with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Mercy. Jason Tatum is a bad man.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wade. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Walsh. Outside, Brown. And the jam by Brown.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break up 12. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the court right now for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the one. It's picked off. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Brown against Harden to the middle. Here's Hauser, and he dunks it down.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Harden against Brown. Inside, Hauser. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Brown passes to Hauser. Back to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Harden. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. And Boston has possession. Now here's Brown. He's got 5. Down low. The kick to Tatum. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. Tatum's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Boston leading by 17. Brown with it. Strus covering. Outside, Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
Mobley, a screen on White. Pass to Strus to win the run. Tatum pulls it in. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. Now here's Tatum. From deep three-point land. He can't get that one to fall. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Mobley passes to Strus. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Strus has got 10 points in the game. Back to Brown. 1:56 left to play in the second quarter. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight, and that one misses. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And Brown with the stuff.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Mitchell finds Strus. And Cleveland another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Tatum looking it over. Back to Hauser. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mitchell completes the transition play.
Oh, this man can move in transition. Like, look at Mitchell's eyes. They just light up when he's on the break.
Brown passes to Tatum. Tatum, a screen on Harden. Back to Tatum. Stolen by Mobley. Left side, Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Oh, Brown's gonna go get it. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Tatum. Harper comes in for Walsh. Shireman comes in for White. Celtics lead by 14. He's still feeling it. That one goes in. 14 points for Jaylen Brown.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Mobley. On the wing, Wade. There's the triple. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Left side, Brown. Three-pointer, Vucevic. No luck on that one. And so it's the Boston Celtics in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I have Kenny Atkinson alongside. Coach, I hear you tell the team, limit their easy basket.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Sam Hauser with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Peyton Pritchard, Harper out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Gonzalez in at the 4 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Pritchard against Harden. Pritchard surviving the D. A deep three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Knocks down the long J.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip. But he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Mobley, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Pritchard against Strus. Up top, Pritchard. Stolen by Strus. Here's Mobley. Uses the glass on the layup. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Right side, Pritchard. Good on the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
and that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Boston leading by 17. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Pritchard with it. He has 7. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
He takes it in. Pass to Harper. And here's Pritchard. Here's Harper, fires the 3, sinks the tray.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
Pritchard against Harden. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And Pritchard, here we go. 5 on the clock. Harper misses. Cavaliers trail by 20. And here's Strus outside. And the three-pointer goes. Strus has got 7 points for the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pritchard, the pass to Gonzalez. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Celtics lead by 19.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Boston's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And a miss there on the triple. Mobley up top, defended by Pritchard. Outside for Mitchell. Pritchard with a steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And the call will be against Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Brown. Mobley with the block. And so it's the Boston Celtics looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzz. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The Cavaliers trail by 17. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Here's Hauser. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Harden against Brown. Pass to White. The 3. It's rebounded by Wade. Cavaliers trail by 16. Strus with it. Picked up by Tatum. Here's Wade. On the wing, Strus. Back to Wade. From behind the arc. Rebound Boston. Walsh has got his 5th rebound in this one. Brown against Harden. Tatum with a screen. Brown passes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
There's a screen. Pass to Wade. Now Strus. This one for three. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Brown passes to Hauser. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Wade misses. Boston leading by 17. Here's Brown. Now Hauser shoots a three. Harden with a rebound. Mitchell against White. Mobley. And rebounded by Tatum. Boston leading by 17. Outside, Brown. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Brown against Mobley. Tatum a screen on Mobley. And here's Brown. Shot clock at 6. Tatum! It's gone! What a day!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Brown against Harden. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Strus! He drills the wide-open jumper.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Tatum a screen on Harden. Here's a pass to Tatum, and stolen by Mobley.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Celtics.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
When you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And Brown gets the three. And the Celtics lead by 19.
Brown showing the quick release with the pull-up there.
Strus the pass to Wade. Back to Strus. All alone. Yes, sir! Count it!
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Brown against Harden. For three. Cleared away by Mobley. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Driving to the basket. Here's Mitchell. Fires the three. That's off. There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Brown with it. Harden picks him up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it. That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Harden against Brown. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Drops in the three. Hauser's got 30.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Get into a little groove here before the... Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some... NBA action. For you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. We've got Wade, Harden out there with Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. And it's Strus in at small forward. Now, here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. 2 points. That one goes. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Harden. Wade surveying the D. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Mitchell against Maxey. And stolen by Mobley. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Here's Philadelphia. It's a 3-point game. Here's Maxey. And it's Wade with the rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mobley's got 6.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
To the left side wing. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Pass to Harden. To the inside. Mobley kicks to Harden. Edgecombe with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. No one near Maxey as he lets it fall. Buries the long-range jumper.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. A shot by Harden, wide open. Misses the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Maxey against Mobley. In the corner, Drummond with it. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's George, just 5 to shoot. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. For 3, Oubre. The rebound by Harden. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Laid outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Andre Drummond. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Edgecombe. He gets that one.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
To the paint, here's Mobley. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Mobley's got 8.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Strus has got his second basket of the game. Pass to Edgecombe.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Good on both. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Mobley kicks to Harden. Inside, it's tipped. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out. And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden finds Strus. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And so it's Max Strus making things happen for the Cavs. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Strus kicks to Mitchell. Oh, he jams it right over Kelly Oubre. Wow!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Maxey passes to George. Oubre outside. That three off the mark. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Harden, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Here's George. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Basket counts.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Edgecombe. For 3, Oubre. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
And George, here we go. Oubre kicks to Maxey. Good on the three-point shot. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
In one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Wade with it. Now defended by Oubre. The 3 from Strus. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Into the lane. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. And here's Maxey outside. Back to George. In the corner, Drummond with it. Clock at 4. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Here's Harden. Harden with the hang time.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:52 left to play in the first half. Drummond sets the screen for George. George missing again. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Harden kicks to Strus. Cleveland moving it around. Harden outside. Here's Mobley. The three-pointer no good. The 76ers trail by 10. Here's Drummond. No good that time. Good D by Mobley. Here's Harden. Aggressive finish by Harden.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range man.
Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say was last touched by Mobley. 1:07 left in the first half of basketball. Maxey with it. Wade picks him up. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Another miss by Philadelphia.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
And here's Maxey outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Harden on the wing. Drummond working against Mobley. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Embiid kicks to Edwards. Pass to Lowry. Back to Embiid to end the run. The Cavaliers pull it in.
and they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
It'll count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Wade out there with Mobley. Then it's Harden. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Here's Mobley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Mitchell against Lowry. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Mobley kicks to Wade. Mitchell in the corner. Mitchell powering through contact.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Watford. Three-pointer by Embiid. And it's Wade with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Mobley. Wade with it. No scoring in this one. Cleveland moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Three-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. A 3 from Strus. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Watford. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turn it into easy points. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And you have to be unselfish if you're going to lead your team to great things. And I think Embiid gets that.
Here's Watford. The rebound by Harden. Harden's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mobley with it. Picked up by Edwards. And they pick up 2.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Watford, that's good. Watford's got 8.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Porter comes in for Mitchell. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Embiid, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
And Porter, here we go.
Clearly a foul.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Personal foul. Second.
That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Cleveland, Porter. 2 shots.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the 3rd. That shot, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his 1st trip to the line tonight. Free throw good from Harden. Pass to Allen. He can't get it to go. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Cleveland ahead, opening up a huge game. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Allen. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Here's Porter, pass to Strus. No good on the 3. The 76ers shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. And it's good, 2 points.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
Porter outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Wade. And he makes that one. Wade's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, very few things on a basketball court are as pretty as a well-placed finger roll. Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Pass to Drummond, stolen by Allen. It's Strus on the wing. And another three for Cleveland.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Outside, Maxey. Oubre passes to Maxey. Oubre on the wing. Pass to Drummond. 3 on the clock. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Porter. Edgecombe, no good. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Takes the 3. Rebound, Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Cleveland.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage.
Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Stolen by Harden and stolen by Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. His three-pointer's off the mark. Cleveland's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Now the 76ers with it. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Oubre on the wing. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Porter. 2 shots.
And Porter drops them both. Here's Edgecombe. He's defended by Merrill. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
Maxey against Porter. Over Maxey. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
1
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Here that have serious depth. Here we go. They don't need to rely solely on their starters.
You're exactly right. That's a value-added luxury that's actually becoming more and more prevalent. It also makes each team a little more unpredictable offensively. When you've got that kind of versatility and depth, anybody can step up on any given night.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert.
Nice!
Oh, big finish! Man.
Oubre so quick off the floor.
Knocked loose. Gobert inside. Drummond's there. Again, Gobert missing. It's George on the wing. Checked by Randall. Outside Oubre. Goes up with it again. And Drummond with the lay-in.
There are few men in the league that attack the glass as well as Drummond does. He's almost unstoppable chasing down second points. He's a tenacious and ferocious offensive rebounder.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city, attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Pass to Drummond. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Edwards can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Edgecombe. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And stolen by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition, has a really good understanding of how to fill the lane and get where he needs to be. Left side, DiVincenzo.
Here's Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
They grab their own miss. Tries to save it.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And here are the Timberwolves. It's been 10 straight unanswered. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Maxey on the wing. Takes the three. Fires in the triple.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
And here's Gobert from the arc. It's rebounded by George. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys, back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
George passes to Maxey. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to George. Randall with a steal. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. Here's McDaniels. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got 4 rebounds now. Maxey finds Drummond from downtown. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Drummond. Maxey's got 6.
Zero hesitation, Maxey. Great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
Randall can't hit.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
It's a one-on-one situation. Gobert, no good. Maxey against McDaniels. Here's Drummond. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Drummond's got his second basket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The T-Wolves on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Oh, man.
Oh, punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Wow. B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Edwards, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Maxey. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randall with power.
DiVincenzo on the wing from the arc. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, brings it.
And Maxey, here we go. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Drummond with the screen. The three from Edgecombe. Tries again. The shot by Drummond, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Here's Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
And it's Maxey missing. Pass to DiVincenzo. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Greg, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Here's Edgecombe. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, right away in his career, it's been clear that Edgecombe has a physical presence that very few NBA rookies have.
So he gets them both. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Nails it from 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Edwards looking for an opening. And Edwards slams it in.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Gobert passes to McDaniels. 3-pointer off the mark. 76ers trail by 13. It's George on the wing. Checked by Randall. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Oubre's got 5 points.
Oubre looking comfortable and confident from the corner there.
To the inside, Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Minnesota leading by 12. And here's Edwards outside. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got rebound number 8 now. Drummond passes to George. They get it again. The shot by Drummond, no good. Minnesota's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. For 3, DiVincenzo. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. For 3, George. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
McDaniels can't hit. Philadelphia has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Kicks it to George. Drummond with the screen. George passes to Drummond. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Nice aggressive take that time by Drummond. Goes right into the defender to get the shot off and a foul.
And so Drummond nails them both. 20 seconds left in the first half. McDaniels from long range. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. There's 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Edgecombe, no good. And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for the Timberwolves. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been quite a game for Dante DiVincenzo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Bones Highland out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then there's Naz Reid. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's Shannon in at the small forward. Kicks it to George. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Drummond. And he drops it in from the low post. Drummond's got 8.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
It's stolen by Oubre. Lets it fly. Pass to Maxey. All sorts of time. That one falls. 11 points in the game.
Usually you can expect Oubre to be the finisher, but when somebody else is this open, he moves the rock.
Here's Reid. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Ingles from outside. Drummond grabs the miss.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Maxey, that's good.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Out to Oubre. Drummond passes to Oubre. Back to Drummond. And he banks in the layup. And now just a 4-point Minnesota lead.
That's where Drummond generates most of his offense. I mean, he's got a lot of moves in the low post.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-2 run here. Maxey attacking. Lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got 12 points in just the second half.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
That one's good. This game is all even. Maxey's got 23 points.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Maxey with it. Ingles covering. And it's Maxey missing. For Minnesota, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Sinks it from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Back to Dosunmu. Pass to Shannon. Reid for 3. Some solid defense from Drummond.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Oubre. Count it. Oubre's got 7.
That's the way to do it. Oubre using his length inside to his advantage.
Reid for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. And he can't hit the second.
And every season, it seems, Reed takes another step forward in adding to his game, and that's a testament to his strong work ethic.
The Sixers trailing. Maxey attacking. Pass to Edgecombe. Now here's Embiid. 54 seconds left in the third. Misses from short range. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. At one point, they led by 16.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
George for three. Rebound, Minnesota. Launches a three. Highland misses. Now Embiid. Can't connect from short range. Here's Shannon. Minnesota again missing. Here's Edgecombe. Reed defending. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. He kicked. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Embiid can't hit. The Timberwolves shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Joel Embiid pulls it down. DiVincenzo against Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. For three, Maxey knocks down the triple. Maxey's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Oubre with a steal. On the break. A shot from the high post. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Now it's a 5-point 76ers lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
George has the open look. And the layup falls.
PG-13 using that length inside.
Timberwolves trail by 5. To the middle. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Embiid. George against Randall. And the jam by George.
It sends it home with some power.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Yes, they're not backing off at all, are they?
George with a steal. Outside Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Using the glass to lay it in.
Yeah, look at Edgecombe making space for himself out there off the pick, managing to find his shot.
Outside Edwards. Now McDaniels puts up the tray. Embiid there for the rebound.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
George with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Ooh, it doesn't go. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Edwards, beyond the arc. Edwards connects from outside.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
The 76ers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Knocks it loose. Now DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. And he nails it.
Jaden McDaniels Daniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Gets it to go.
Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most.
Can't get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Count it.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Money from three.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
And Maxey, here we go. Yes, sir, it's good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Driving inside. DiVincenzo pulls it down.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. Seems like Edwards never stops competing.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Oubre. Oh, missed on the tray. For 3. Buries it from outside.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
George. Oh, no good. And Minnesota with possession here to tie it up. Outside Edwards. Oh, off target from downtown. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Takes a 3. Nails it. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd can.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges, Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5. Bridges misses. Edgecombe with it. Brunson picks him up. George, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Philadelphia. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Maxey. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges, left side. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oubre finds George. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Oubre with the steal. Pass to Maxey. Now Embiid. Oubre outside. Embiid with a screen on Anunoby. George passes to Embiid. 4 on the shot clock. Maxey on the wing. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Start with the screen for Brunson. Towns in the corner. Fires the 3. New York missing again.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Well, you want to talk about upside. DJ Edgecombe has as much as anyone in this class, except for maybe the top pick, Cooper Flag.
Towns, no luck.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Towns at the elbow. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Anunoby is screen on George. Hart kicks to Anunoby. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Oubre sets the screen for George. Takes it inside.
Oh, George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Towns. Good D by Embiid.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here's Anunoby, and stolen by Maxey. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. And George with the stuff.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
A kick out to Towns. Gets a very good look and converts. Towns has got his second bucket tonight.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here's Maxey. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, Oubre can't get it to go. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Towns for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, Karl Anthony Towns is a 3-level scorer. And if the pull-up jumper is cooking, turn the lights out.
Here's Maxey. Yep, that one goes in there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Ahead by... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Towns with the steal. Here's Anunoby. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 76ers moving the ball around. Edgecombe in the corner. It's Oubre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Maxey. The 76ers again can't hit it. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Towns. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bridges with the steal. Thompson with it. Now defended by Oubre. The shot's good.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Towns, a screen on George, and it's Hart penetrating, and Hart throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Anunoby with the screen for Towns. He is hauled in by Paul George. Philadelphia leading by 7. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you so much. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Knicks trail by 8. On the wing, Bridges. Towns, a screen on George. Bridges attacking. And he uses the glass on the layup.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Pass to Embiid. Walker, Joel Embiid.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, notice it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. From the arc. Embiid, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Towns for 3. Sinks the triple. Towns has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from 3.
Embiid in the corner. The strength of Embiid on display.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Brunson, here we go. Edgecombe with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Running the floor, Edgecombe made sure he wasn't getting caught on the break.
And the dunk by Towns.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Embiid. Here's George. And so we wrap up the first half. 76ers lead by 6. And let's hear from Allie LaFord. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the power forward. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the rejection by Embiid.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Knicks trail by 9. Nice! Brunson working inside.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And it's George missing. The Knicks shooting for the game at 42%. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. To the inside. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Edgecombe. The tray. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, Bridges has this floater in the bag of tricks, and you've got to be able to pull it out at the appropriate time.
Offensive rebound. Now Edgecombe. Oubre sets the screen for George. Second chance shot, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Brunson. Brunson with the teardrop.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Pass to Watford. Here's Drummond. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Important points there. Got them on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
To the middle, stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
The drive by Lowry. Here's Drummond, pass to Grimes. Stolen by Anunoby. Lays it in off the breakaway. And now a 3-point New York lead.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Drummond with a screen on Hart. The 76ers with another miss. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 16-4 run. Brunson attacking. That shot off the mark. Good D by Drummond. Grimes passes to Watford. Edwards kicks to Lowry. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The 76ers trail by 3. And stolen by Hart. Towns wide open. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
The shot by Watford, no good. The Knicks leading by 3. Down low, here's Towns. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Brunson adds a two-pointer. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Brunson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Grimes. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Knicks as they end the third quarter with a huge surge. An 18-4 run. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Plays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 26.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Oubre, and he banks in the layup.
I tell you, Kelly Oubre Jr. can play with confidence on the interior, and that's a result of his vertical.
Pass to Towns. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Inside, and Towns throws it down.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Maxey with it. Pass to Embiid. Oubre outside. In the corner, George with it. Shot clock at 5. For 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Brunson outside. And stolen by Maxey. And there's the dunk.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Anunoby, a three-pointer. Good.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Embiid. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now George. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Towns. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
It's good!
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And they double up Embiid. George! No good from three.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Now here's Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Hard outside from deep. Towns, hard outside. Now Towns. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Here's Maxey. Launches it. Cleared away by Hart. Towns against Maxey. And the shot goes in.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Knicks.
This has got to feel good. I mean, they never counted themselves out when they were down earlier, and they not only muscled their way back into the game, but wow, they're in a position, shockingly, to win this one easily.
And all about the will to win. You have to admire the perseverance, never doubting one another, having that trust in your coaches. And I really like what we've seen here tonight. Boy, did they earn it.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
So it's New York picking up the win. And in the win,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 3. Now here's Brown. Pass to Garza, beyond the arc. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
Embiid passes to Oubre. Boston pulls it in.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
There's a screen. Here's Garza. Here's the three. And the Celtics another three.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
Screen by Embiid. Oubre into the lane. Inside. Count the basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Brown. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot. How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
White looking it over. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Embiid passes to Maxey. Out to Oubre. And stolen by Brown. Now the Celtics on the move. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Garza. It's rebounded by George. The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Maxey. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Brown passes to Garza. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's George. Over Tatum. George, no good. Boston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Tatum, a screen on Maxey. Out left to the wing. Back to Brown. Down low. Pass to Garza. Shot clock at 5. Drains the triple. Garza's got 9 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here comes the break. It's stolen by Oubre. Maxey against Brown. George for 3. The Sixers with another miss. Boston on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. We'll stand Joe Mazzulla's a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
White for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 11. The 3 from Edgecombe. Boston pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Oh, it's stolen. And here they come. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist from Edgecombe. Oubre's got his second bucket of the night. Here's Garza. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now here's Brown. Garza's shot is good. 17 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Boston leading by 12. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Garza, fires the 3. Paul George pulls down the board. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Oubre on the wing. Embiid passes to George. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Brown scanning the floor. Shoots over Maxey. That shot off the mark.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And so it's the Boston. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Jason Tatum. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. And it's Walsh in at the three. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Garza. Connects from downtown. Garza's got 20 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Brown. He's got 5. Pass to Garza from deep. They get the rebound. Tatum can't hit.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Yeah, just another shot in Maxey's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
And it's blocked by Embiid. And he's able to get it back. Oubre with a steal. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win. And they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
And with his combination of rim running and mid-range shooting, defenses don't know what to do with Edgecombe.
Tatum a screen on Maxey. Pass to Garza. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game.
Embiid just too tall inside. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Embiid. Joel striding through, and then Embiid with the dunk.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. Can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Garza's shot is good.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Garza grabs the board. Boston leading by 3. Tatum a screen on Maxey. Here's Brown. The drive. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Well, look, Brown is a handful. Sometimes you just have to foul.
And both free throws good for Brown. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oubre. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. Boston's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Boston again missing. 76ers trail by 4. outside. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
And here's Brown for 3. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Over to the left wing. Here's Garza. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
White can't hit. The 76ers have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. And that one, good. Edgecombe's got 6.
And as the rookie Edgecombe gets stronger, these baskets should become more routine. Just nice focus on that finish.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Garza. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maxey passes to George. Here's Embiid. Off target from the wing. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Celtics. They're up by 5. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, Jason, you hold the...
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boston leading by 5. Trendon Watford is out there with Edwards. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Grimes in a 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The 76ers shooting has been good. 54% on this one. And Watford, here we go.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pritchard, the pass to Harper. Hauser outside. Up top, Vucevic. Outside Pritchard. 6 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Well, moving Vucevic inside's like trying to move a brick wall.
Here's Edwards. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Edwards has gotten his first points in this one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And so here is Philadelphia following the 3 by Boston. Edwards looking it over. Back to Drummond. Shoots over Vucevic. The shot by Drummond, no good. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Celtics. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Vucevic. 4-3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, defensively, you have to keep track of Vucevic at the arc. He takes those shots when he's open.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you guys.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from you.
Boston on offense. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Picked by Vucevic. Pritchard with it. Picked up by Lowry. Hauser can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 11. Outside Edwards. Shot on the wing. Rebound Boston. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Lowry against Pritchard. There's the drive. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards. I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Edwards, the pass to Drummond. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight from deep. Harper. Rebound by Philadelphia. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Vucevic, a screen on Lowry. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Celtics lead by 13.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
Vucevic, a screen on Lowry. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now Drummond. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Drummond's got 8 points.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Vucevic missing again. 76ers trail by 9. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drummond finds Lowry. Three-pointer. The shot by Drummond, no good. Now Pritchard. Puts up a deep three. The shot won't fall.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to...
And so it's Boston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So the Celtics 5 right now. We've got Derek White. He's out there with Jaylen Brown, and it's Walsh in at the small forward. And here's Brown for 3, hits a three-pointer. And the Celtics lead by 12.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now. Got a piece of it. Lowry outside. Three-pointer. Philadelphia with another miss. Celtics lead by 12. Outside, Brown. Outside, Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Back to Watford. And Boston pushing it up now. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond inside. Defended by Brown. And here's Lowry from the arc. On target from range. Lowry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brown against Lowry. Shoots. And Boston again with the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. A new lineup here for Philadelphia. Embiid. Now George. Outside Oubre. 5 to shoot. Now Embiid. Up top Oubre. He launches. With 1 on the clock. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Brown against Maxey. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. 76ers trail by 12. Now Oubre. Brown with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Oh, it doesn't go. The 76ers running out of time. And it's in there.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Tatum with a screen. Gets a hand on it. Here's the pass to Brown. They double team Brown. Clock at 6. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Oubre. And he drives in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for your Sixers, Kelly Oubre Jr. taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Maxey against Brown. Let's loose for 3. Nope. 76ers trail by 11. Now George. Oh, Embiid with the highlight of the night.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Maxey against Brown. He shoots. George is there for the rebound. Maxey can't get the 3. 34 seconds left in the 4th. Brown against Maxey. The shot from 20 feet out. Oh, he cannot hit. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Outside, Brown. Stripped away. It's money from deep. Now here's Brown. So we see Boston get the win here. Just a gut.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake,